Hey guys, how are we doing again? So, we're back with some more Dishonored 2. I'm thinking this might be the last stream for Dishonored 2, other than the possibility of the Death of the Outsider at some point, but I haven't I don't even own that, so that'll have to be a consideration for a later time. However, assuming no complications and that I don't spend like 2 hours doing a single mission again, I think there's a couple of missions left, so we can probably wrap things up today, which I'm quite excited about because I'd really like to see how this ends. I mean, I imagine it's going to probably end with us defeating Delilah and saving Emily. That would be the obvious expectation, but I'm curious to see how that happens. So, without too much ado, I'm going to be jumping straight back into where we were, which I believe was on the Dreadful Whale, and we were just about to leave, and I don't remember exactly what we're going to go do. We just got through the weird time travel bit. I think, yeah, he took the that weird device off of us that could travel us through time, which I'm kind of disappointed about and kind of glad about. It was a bit confusing.
Push out into the harsh
So,
world.
All my mumblings aside, sorry, 1 second. I wasn't doing this in the start of streams. Okay, all my mumblings aside, we're gonna talk to Megan and figure out what is what.
Should we head toward the palace?
To the palace. Okay, if we're going to the palace, does that mean this is actually the last mission? I thought there was a couple left. I think someone might have mentioned it last stream, but I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Maybe there's one, maybe there's a few. Might end up being a short stream, who knows. But again, at the rate I'm getting through these missions, even if it's one mission, it's probably going to take a while, so we'll see how it goes. I'm having fun, so I don't really mind.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years of court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Okie dokie. I mean, I still kind of feel like Corvo really should have been aware of this. He kind of went through all the stuff with the plague and shit, so he should have been pretty aware of what was going on, but... Okay, let's see. We've got more runes and bone charms, no surprises there. And what are our missions? Oh, we're clue Megan's... body double's a smoker. Apparently he's quite a nice person. What am I currently using on bone charms again? Bunch of things. Powers. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to unlock this rune crafting thing. I don't think I'm going to have time. But I'll keep going towards it anyway, just because I can. There's nothing else I'm desperate for, so... I kind of saw something over here that I wanted to go investigate, so I'm going to head back this way. There's something in this boat. Ah, I thought I saw something during the cutscene. Admittedly, I thought it was like a box or something, but... I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, can I go up here? Going on an adventure. I feel like the game doesn't really want me to be up here, but... Then again, maybe it's alright. Ooh, come on. Oh, you get. And along we go. Okay, so 1 bone charm, 2 bone charms, 1 rune, 3 bone charms. Seems like we're looking at 3 bone charms and a rune. Oh, and another. Runes. Okay. 3 runes, 3 bone charms, but 2 of the runes are together.
Push out into the harsh world.
Whoa.
You are alone, but for a few allies.
Okie dokie. Let's get a move on here. Cool. Well then, don't mind if I do. I don't really want to steal any random bits of fish. Big old fountain. Hello. Ooh, what do we have down here? Some delicious whale oil. Drink it with your tea. I'd probably advise against drinking whale oil, but you know. Oh, well, let's keep on keeping on. Anybody home? Oh. Oh, hello there. Chloroform bottle? Can I knock people out with this?
Maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Okay. That would indeed appear to knock people out. No, don't. It's falling in the water. Trying to knock you out, not kill you. Now, I suspect there's probably some interesting stuff in this boat. Wait. Do those guys really not have the key to their own boat? Can I teleport inside? Okay then. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Do you mind me being here? Apparently not.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the
Hang
drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask? It's not funny.
Not sure where the key for that boat is.
Got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Wait, why did I want to break in here? Just kind of assumed that it'd be. I guess there's a bit of money and stuff. Okie dokie. So we're still just looking for this dude who's over there. So we've got a bone charm nearby. Ow. Oh, that's a rail thing. Well, that kind of backfired. Or back shocked, I guess. There we go. Okay, actually we don't want to be up here, we want to be further along. Cool. Hello? Who's that? Oh, a beggar.
You. You seem different.
Hey, you gotta have some
You're
coins.
a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
Sounds outsidery. I'm not gonna steal your food.
See you sometime.
Yeah, I'll see you around, dude. Little beggar man.
See you sometime.
Hello? Anybody home? Indeed, there is somebody home. It's a black bone charm. Solid landing. What does that do? Solid landing. Falling from a significant height creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. Affecting is a bit of a vague term you got there. Affecting as in, like, killing, or as in knocking over? Because those two things are very different. Can we make a better bone charm? So, for instance, the acrobat one we can break down. And I'm probably not going to use this, I think. Yeah, it's not very sneaky. Okay, let's also take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slide speed, mines, explosions. You know what, I'm actually just gonna de-thingy all of the basic ones and get better versions of them. Hopefully this is not as bad an idea as it kind of feels like it might be. Bullets, drop assassinations, crossbow, assassinations, don't need any of that. Climbing speed and sliding speed. And enemies miss and take less damage. Sure. Is it corrupt or is it good? It's good. Sweet. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we want to make. What's this? Increase the area effect of... Oh yeah, these ones. Stun mines, yes. Is good. Spring razors, bolts, incendiary bolts. I don't say I need any of this stuff actually. This thing's handy, but I actually don't think I need any more than that. I don't have any more things to use, so I'm just gonna leave it for now actually. But we'll go and equip that bone charm we just made. And I have a bunch of empty slots. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but it's fine. We've got this equipped. Got a couple of fancy ones. And I don't have any more at all, do I? No. Oh well. Anyway, what was I doing? Sorry about that, getting distracted with the crafting stuff. Oh, Jesus, bright. Bone harm, some bone harm? Bone. Whalebone, some ivory. Let's see, there's a rune over here. Oh, geez, that's bright. Can we chill? Bone charm, rune. And runes. Hello guys, how you doing? I'm playing dice. Oh, hope you guys are having fun with that. Cool. More light. Remember to close the gate behind you after each delivery. If you need the code, speak to me directly or to Carlos Marletto at Winslow Safe Company next door. Okie dokie. Okay, so I need a safe code. Hey guys, do you guys...
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy. Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Something like that.
Oh, no, you bastard.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnak.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed.
Okay, this could be Leather Ruinous.
That clockmaker.
Any people in here?
Serafina, her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
Okay, I'm
What's
still
the
not
matter?
sure where those
Saw
people would...
something?
Where are these guys? I hear them, but I can't find them. Oh, there we go, upstairs. I guess that's a display safe and it doesn't actually do anything.
Someone there.
Sorry, but that's not enough.
Okay, I didn't really want to have to abuse that, but we'll go with it. Can I get around the corner?
A body? Here?
Well, this isn't quite what I intended on doing, but I guess so. Sure, why not? Oh Jesus, another guy. Seriously? Can we calm down? Where are these guards coming from? Oh, gate code. 219. Perfect. That's what I needed. Not sure how your sword got all the way over there. I didn't punch you that hard. Well, let's go check if there's anything interesting upstairs before we go back to the gate, shall we? Since apparently there was like a whole freaking party of these guys up here. Don't know what they were all doing, but nothing in there. Just a bit of coins, is it? Well, I don't mind a bit of coin.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Anything in the displays? Not really. I mean, that makes sense. You don't leave money in a window display, do you? So.
See, I told you.
Damn it!
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Wouldn't miss that.
Oh, no,
Yes!
you bastard.
Can I time freeze and just steal their money? Is that allowed? There we go. And what was this code again? It was 219. Two, 1, and a 9. Perfect. Okay.
Oh no, I cut the code, but it's back on the phone.
Hello?
No exceptions. Either you have the code or I assume there's
Anything else hidden around here?
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Wait, I already had that. I want the key. Oh. Wait, was that the key for the boat? From before? Hold on, where is my... Yeah, it was. Okay, so we need to go back to the boat and get that stuff. But the rune appears like it's over here. What the hell just happened? Just broke a window. Okay. Apparently there's a different passcode that I need to actually get into the black market. I'm going to try and see if I can find this rune first, then we'll go back to that boat. Okay, anything else here other than the outside of it I'm probably about to bump into? So, since we haven't encountered the old Granny Rags, I'm guessing the canonical version of the first game is when you side with that guy and kill, stroke, knock her out or whatever. Well, let's say hello to the Outsider again. What do you have for me today, Mr. Outsider? Can I get the time watch back again?
You're back at the heart of your homeland. A bigger, better palace than the one you sailed away from so long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again? Assuming you make it back? You've seen the suffering here, the decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now.
Probably not.
In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
So yeah, we have to put Jessamine in place of Delilah. That sounds kind of shitty. I still can't get any more runes. Oh, I guess there's one over here. I need to go back to that boat. Okay, for some reason this one particular plank of wood is invincible. But whatever, we'll figure it out later. For now, boat it is. Also, this black market doesn't appear to have any runes or anything like that. Well, I'm going to go back to the boat and see if... see if that code was there. I think the woman outside the gate thing there just mentioned that she had the code but left it on the boat, I think. The gate thing, I mean outside the black market. Words are not my strong suit, which sometimes really makes me question why I enjoy streaming, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. And I don't know, I don't get too beat up about being tongue-tied over things. Anyway, let's get back to this little old boat and see what there is to steal. Who opened the boat? Well, that's a little bit strange. The operator of this vessel, this is a notification that your cargo has been seized by the Grand Guard, failure to pay the docking tariffs and other fines. Oh, okay. But how did the Grand Guard open the boat? If you come up with a coin, you'll find my associate and me in a apartment just just before the wall-like checkpoint. On the way to the Grand Palace, look for the target mannequins on the balcony. Better hurry though, after a period of a few days your goods will be sold to cover our expenses. Okay. Well, guess we'll go steal some stuff back. Need to find some target mannequins apparently. Can I jump up here? No. Okie dokie. Were there any taps around in your little shop? Yes, free mana.
No.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so most of the stuff is over here, is it? We should probably be crawling. Hello, who are you? Mindy Blanchard. The Howlers are not your friends. I'm not used to seeing wanted posters that aren't for myself, so that was different. Whoop. You saw nothing, my friend. Anyone up here? Doesn't look like it. It's not obviously both of the black market, but I already tried going there and I couldn't get in. This looks promising. And there's clearly something funny going on there as well, but I'm going to go over here first. See what we can find. Mother, please don't be angry. Hear me out. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing I care about too much. Big old bread stuck in the cupboard. Steal a fan. And grab this bone charm, I think. What do we get? A healthy appetite. What's this do? Food restores more health. I'm fine with that. We'll stick that in the slot. Now we've got a rune over there, and a bone charm over here. Well, let's take a look around the rest of the apartment, see if there's anything else going on here. No, just downstairs. Can we get in this floor? Maybe?
He says yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Yes, but it's a bit sketchy. Chloroform. Anyone awake? No. Chloroform bottles, very handy apparently. Civilian kind of got a bit caught up in that, but that's fine. He was colluding with these guards, so I'm not too worried. Wait, was that everything that's in here? This isn't a very interesting room, is it? Don't know why all those guys were lurking around in here. There's nothing going on. Oh well, I guess we grabbed a little bit of loot and we'll move on. Sure, why not? Let's see, what else is there to do? Hello. Anything hidden away down here? No. Just you around, is it? You gonna keep walking? Just gonna borrow you real quick. And you can sit in this chair. Or on that chair. Sure, that's close enough.
Watchtower spotted something.
Jeez, that was a fast reaction. Try and make a distraction, just like immediate response. Oh well. So there's another bone charm over there somewhere, and there's a rune over here. And the game wants me to go that way, so we kind of need to split the difference. So. Well, actually, I'm not sure what it is about these light textures that are being really weird. Is that my graphics options? Is there something to do with light beams? I don't remember it doing this near the start of the game. Is it to do with light shafts? But that's all on. Depth of field. Motion blur, bloom. Yeah, I'm not sure what of these would be causing that. Maybe it's fog? No. I don't know. Wait, what? No, stop. Okay. That's that problem dealt with. Keep out. Sounds like a big old come say hi to me. Anybody around?
Let's see what this says.
Wait, what says? Didn't realise anyone was saying anything. Kernos candle? Stinging bolts. Wait, what happened here? Ah.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Hey, where do you...
Time freezing is such an overpowered ability. Like it... The time slowing is ridiculously powerful. The time freezing is just busted. Okay. So we've got a black market thing, we can go back over there. The rune appears to be just upstairs here. So let's keep moving on our way. I'm trying not to completely abuse the time freezing thing, but I mean it's hard not to. Oh, we've got a bunch of angry flies in there, do we?
I should have signed on as an engineer on the wind corridor.
You know, I actually have a perfect solution for these guys. There was a chloroform bottle in that room. We can nip back downstairs real quick and grab it. Where was it? I think it was in this room, wasn't it? Or am I getting mixed up now? Oh, no. Got it. Not sure how I just slid up the stairs, but we'll roll with it.
Huh? Stay here.
There we go. Smelly. Perfect. Where are we? Let's see. Bullets, don't really care about or need. But that's just back into the stairwell. So how do I get to the room underneath? Well, first things first, of course. Let's get some free mana. Riveting gameplay. Aha. Let's see. There's a lot of flies in there. Go on, angry flies. Oh. Angry dude. Oh, that's bad. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. I mean, I guess I got away from the angry fly dude, but whatever.
Last week, one of the glassblowers got murdered by the Howlers. No one is safe.
Shit, the alarm!
Can I go up here?
Hello? Anybody?
I'll use your
Don't make me search the whole
bloody
place. I don't
guts
have
to
time
hatch
for that.
new little babies.
Well, this guy's weird.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding?
Don't know what you're talking about. Not hiding anywhere. Wait, did I just... Okay, no. Let's water this light. Clearly an important thing for me to be doing right now. Clearly eating random bread out of a fly-infested house is a brilliant idea. No money. How disappointing. Hello? Anyone home? I will happily take another rune. That is 3, but I need 4 to get the rune crafting-y thing. How many bone shards do I have anyway? 81. I don't know how many it takes to actually craft runes, but... Oh, hello.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Okay. What's this? I received a book. A good find. I must admit, I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work, The Knife of Dunwall. Feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Jessamine. Okay. Interesting. As I write, I'm staring at his portrait and I suspect that Dowd always knew destiny was guiding his hand, firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was an entertaining read, so thank you for keep sending me all the information you can find about this mysterious figure we both admire. Your friend Claudio. Interesting. So he viewed Jessamine as a tyrant. I guess everyone has different perspectives on things. Corvo obviously, you know, was in love with her, so his perspective is going to be a little biased. Whoa. Apparently they spotted me. I'm gonna go hide in here.
Zirconan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
Yay.
Now. No, no, no! What's going on here?
What? You just let me in? Hello? Do I have a quick save from before that, maybe? Let's try this again, shall we? Feel like I did something wrong.
I got thrown around by the Grand Guard yesterday like a sack of
You
flour.
get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
Okay.
I think my father was the official milliner at the palace, and his father before him.
Oh, I'm around the back of the thing. That's why. Okay, you know what? I'll come back here afterwards. I'd like to go around the correct way, as it were, first. Which I assume is going around this side.
Who's there?
What's going on here?
Hi, guys.
Let her go!
Hi there.
This won't take long. Kiss shit!
The heck are you doing?
Cut you in half!
So did they run down here? No. Where did they run away to? Oh, they went over there.
What's wrong with you? Eat some bad chicken?
Shit! So, you're back! You won't get away!
Hey, take a deep breath.
Okay, I guess this is supposed to make me, like, angry or something, but I'm just gonna punch you in the face anyway. Petroli something's key? Wait, where did your body go? Hello? Oh. Very rough place to be.
This time I'll get you. Think you look tough? Hiding your face?
Hi.
Come on, cut!
I don't think I look tough because I'm hiding my face, I just think I'm tougher than you in general. Oh, Jesus, bright. Is the black market angry with me now? Oh.
Feel free to browse my offerings. I am proud to say we are still open and fully stocked despite the recent incidents at other shops.
Yeah, no worries. Shh. Quiet, Mr. Black Market Dealer. I'm just gonna... Wait, what? Don't mind me, just borrowing some stuff casually. Anything else around here? No, doesn't look like it. Well, thank you for your kind contributions. Whoa! What just happened there? Did we run into a mine? Oh. Oh, I wasn't being very attentive, was I?
Let's see what this says.
Wait, what says? Hello? What did you want me to read? Warning blood flies? I have no idea what Corvo's talking about.
I hope that masked thug isn't around anymore.
I don't see anything to read around here.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Come out, wherever you are!
Don't know what you're talking about, dude. Clearly no one around here.
I saw you.
What's going on here?
No
This
use
isn't...
hiding.
I don't want to die. What's happening?
Holy shit! Ready? This shouldn't take long!
My luck? It'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Think you're clever, huh?
No.
How did you do that? Clear the line! Take this!
Someone, anyone!
Captain!
Good now. Use all my sleeping darts nearly. Guys, calm down. Oh, this way.
I hit hard.
Yeah, but punch harder. And he's out. Guys, I'm not attacking you guys. Calm down. Okay, so this is clearly where I need to go eventually, but I want to go get this last bone charm first if we can. Any people up here? Not seeing anyone, just a bunch of loot. Which probably means it's the kind of place I have to have some sort of code or something to get into. Or a rat. On the authority of Duke Luca Abel, due to an urgent security matter regarding building with balconies overlooking Ravenna Boulevard and the newly installed wall of light, you're hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the wall of light checkpoint. As director of Winslow Safes, you will certainly understand security concerns. Oh, I think I already stole that key, didn't I? Yep, I did. Well, that's terribly convenient. Combination lock, just what I need. Ooh, hello. Don't mind grabbing some blueprints. Some copper. Hey there, rats. Jeez, this dude might have a problem with bath salt abuse. And chloroform. It's basically a kitchen with a better tap turn, no? Hello? Spiritual fortune. Now, what does this do? Sometimes drinking mana elixir restores all mana. Well, that sounds like I now have 4 things that I can craft into a bone charm. Let's see. Killing blood flies and rats restores health. Not really too fussed about it, but might as well. Stun mines. Bolts, spring razors, grenades, bottles. Dropping grenades. Assassinations. Oh, I haven't... yeah, I forgot. I have to actually, like, sacrifice these two first. Was it healthy appetite and spiritual fortune? There we go. Then target. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. We don't want them to drop grenades because they'll kill themselves. Restore health. And what was the last one I wanted? Ah, stun mines. Well, let's hope again that we don't get any corruption. See how this goes. Fingers crossed and all that. Ooh. Slide speed is slightly slower. You know what? I really don't mind. I'm okay with this. There we go. That works for me. And newspaper. Keep topping up my mana. And there's still this safe here that I'm not quite sure how to get into. So we drink all the water in the world. What's there in there? Some gold. Gun. Do I have any more combinations? The only one I have is 219, but that's the black market. I doubt I use the same thing here, but we'll check, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, this feels a bit sketchy, but let's go to the Grand Palace, I guess. So I suppose I didn't have to get past the Wall of Light. I can go around it. What's going on here? Ooh, we've got a bunch more runes and bone charms and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, so that's where the door behind the Wall of Light comes out. Could I just go around the side? Maybe. Okay, can't touch this because it's electrified.
The command staff changes constantly. New officers,
Hello?
new rules. Spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
What are we doing here? Going that way?
I miss swimming. That was good. Some of us used to give lessons at Adamire, back when it was open to the public. The city in those days.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess who?
Push out into the harsh world.
I don't
You are alone.
Hands sold all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Shush. Don't think they heard, because otherwise they probably wouldn't gotten down here by now. Is there any actual loot down here? Like, is there even a reason for me to come down here? Some flammable rum, but I don't really care about that. Ooh, waves. Hello, Ishi. How goes?
Closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Not bad. I think I might finish this game today. And I'm quite enjoying it. Just knocking out some guards, as you can see. You having a busy day or just a quiet one? Well, it seems like we have to go on this little car thing. Wait, maybe? Oh, kind of on the car thing. Just got back from a trip I was telling you about. Oh, yeah, you went up to... Was it Dornock? Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be getting mixed up. I apologise if so.
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
Oh, nice. How did you find it? You have a good time?
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Okay, Delilah, Grand Palace, Hidden Passage. I mean, the weather being good is a rarity in Scotland, so you got lucky there. Mission clues? You ever heard a conversation about Duke keeping a vault key on him? Okay. I feel like I should be really visible here, but sure. Okay, so we need to dispatch the Duke, one way or another.
Hope it's not something bad. Nah, maybe it's nothing.
Hello, rats. Can I help you? You guys just have money on you, not keys. I'm not too worried about that. Didn't spot the dog. Can't go around. Okay, so what we've got to do. Find the body double.
So disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Where are these guys?
At least I'm not one of them. Exactly. Hello?
I maybe didn't do that in the right. Hello? What do you? I'm guessing there was one of those electrical things in there. I didn't notice. Oh, those things suck.
Arthur, won't you marry me?
How can you still see me? Leave me alone. Someone mentioned they'll be delivering food to the Duke's quarters tonight. 2 guards were overheard discussing who's going to protect the Duke in his quarters tonight. Okay.
Chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Arthur, won't you marry me? 12 weeks I have been at sea.
Quite short my approach is here, but there's a lot of things around that I need to collect anyway. Try and get this bone charm first. Hopefully no one spots me.
Better have a look. What's going on here? Stop!
I think someone spotted me. It's fine, we'll just take both of them. They can just have a nice, casual hangout together on the roof. See? Nothing suspicious at all. Stupid electric zapper thing. So I'm not sure what happened to this guy that's kind of looking a bit dead on the floor.
Whatever. Hey you! Come here!
It'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Can you just forget you saw me? Okay, that was a little bit messier than I intended, but it kind of worked out, I suppose. Hidden passage, spirit. What is this hidden passage? Can I go find out? Why do you always know where I am, you weird lady?
Leave me alone here!
Someone is asking for trouble over there. There was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
If he's back, I'll
And the sleep phase.
Shit! This fighting of the thrones is settled. The Duke's going to need... Show yourself!
By this time next year,
Can't stay hidden forever!
Oh, got some of you guys as well.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Okay, this is making things a little bit more complicated.
Keep your eyes real.
Oh, I did not mean to fall down here.
Come on! Nothing here!
Show yourself and state your name.
Just you?
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Yeah, probably.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
One would imagine.
Always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Let's see, how are we going to get in here?
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but... Please. Not today.
Royal Protector.
Corvo's being very talkative today.
He's gonna bleed all the same.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
I sure hope he's not around anymore.
Where's that stupid clockwork soldier gone? Don't know.
Huh?
Well, this is a mess.
Someone there?
What do you, dude? You look a bit dead. Oh no, you're just taking a nap. Okay. It's a bit of a weird place to take a nap, but sure.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Surcross or some other ruler? The Queen of Mo...
You have to understand. I am going.
You're gonna call for help, you're gonna fall unconscious. It's just the way this goes.
People don't hide.
These people just don't learn. So what's even going on in here? Weird place. Drop grave. Okay, what's that do? Wait, when did I get liquid substance? Whatever. Slight chance that grave hounds are destroyed upon spawning. Sure, why not? There's hidden passageways below me, apparently. Don't know how I get down there, but we'll figure it out. And what have we got? Bone charm, rune. Bone charm, rune. Let's see if we can't get these two first, shall we?
Here we go.
Oh,
What's the matter?
Damn it.
You saw something.
I need to pee.
that's a whole bunch of guards.
Give me luck.
What was that?
Well, guess I'm not going that way.
I am tired of all this hullabaloo.
Some kind of trouble?
Good money to
In
make
this
sure
part
things
of
like
town?
this don't happen.
Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a
Where did she go? Excuse me, can you come this way, please? Don't need you guys going alerting all the guards to what I'm up to. There's a lot of food, jeez. So I don't even know what the rewiring thing does. Oops. Oh wait, I've electrified it. Okay, now I have to be really careful because that's probably going to kill them, right? Not really what I was wanting to do. Ah, great. Sorry, little matey, but you need to take a nap because you're going to go and scream at people. I was trying to put her in the bath, but I guess that works too. Clumsy assassin. Okay, that's a funny sounding one. What's that do? Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating. I'm louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. And I'm guessing I probably can't break that one down and get the skill out of it, can I? Which is a shame, because I would really like that briefly invisible thing. But being louder and more visible doesn't sound like a good trade-off to me. Well, I'll happily take some whalebone. Okay, so we've got this one. Now we need to go right down, don't we? There we go. I wasn't really planning on choking you, but you were kind of just standing there, so you might as well come with me. How are we doing our objectives? Find a way to the Grand Palace. Obviously that's done. And we're just continuing on. Anyone out here? Hungry Corvo. Okay. We want to go down now. And get to this room here. Aha, doors. Oh. You saw nothing? What the hell's that?
What a day.
What's that noise?
It was late. The bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh, yes. My slippers weren't in their usual spot. What next?
Why would he say that? Makes no sense.
Not sure what that is.
Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Or why there's random dead people lying around. Oh, I get a rattling noise over here. What the heck is going on?
I swear, if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
Huh. Who's that? Sure, I saw someone. You've been found guilty of.
Okay, well, things just got messy. Okay, hopefully no one else remembers that I'm here. And just stick all you guys out here. Who would have thought having supernatural powers is quite potent? They're just having a party. Although, kind of hoping this was going to get me to the rune. Hi there. No, I want to go outside. Then close the door. Guess I need to go around the other side or something?
What's the matter? You saw something?
Is something wrong?
What the hell is going on in this place? I really wish I had the fast choking upgrade. Like, why are these?
What's going on here?
Is there a guard around there somewhere?
What happened here?
Jeez. Do I have to knock everyone on this planet out? Can we just be quiet, please? Thank you.
You made your bed and you'll have...
Dude, shut up. Okay, everyone's getting choked. These people are far too annoying and something clearly weird and messed up's going on here. Are you throwing figs at him? Excuse me, I would like to eat these figs. Please move your body. But yeah, this place is just weird. Rotten food. My favourite. Why am I eating this? I have no idea. Don't really know what to do. What you do with this fool, Elias, whatever his name is. He's a thief, but all he's done is steal some of Duke's fruit. Most of it rots anyway, since the Grand Palace gets about 10 times more than it needs each week. Give our sticky-fingered friend a beating, humiliate him some way, or just make up a fine that he's got to pay. Makes no difference to me. Apparently they went for murder the guy by throwing fruit at him until he died. I mean, feels a little bit overkill. Okay, so it's just you in here. That's nice and easy. Grand Guard safe. Mr. Miletto, the Winslow Safe Company was able to reopen the regiment safe. We had to try a different combination for over 2 hours. Anyway, now that we're finally able to distribute this week's pay, Miletto advised us to set the combination to something the on-duty officers can remember. He suggests we use something like the average pay for a retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. I just choose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. Okay. With a few extra guard in Duke's chambers. Okay. Corvo's eating like a pig out here. Oh, of course. Well, you know, I'm going to put it to 000 anyway, just because.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
Hello? Darn it, would have been funny if they'd actually set it to that. Okay. No for the captain. Nothing too important. Let's just sleep. Oh, smell of that. I don't mind. I'm not sure what happened to these guys. Guess they were drinking or something. But, well, I'm going to wake them up and knock them out, just to make sure they're in a really deep sleep. Okay, so that's the guards definitely not bothering me. Oh, why did I think the passageway was in here? Clearly scuff that one up. Where does this take me? This is weird. There's just like random people sleeping all over the place. What is going on? Okay, let's see. We've got a rune. 2 runes down there still. What was that? Wait, who's detecting something? I just don't trust any of these people basically. They're all just getting knocked out and put in a cupboard.
Charging the magnetic coil.
Time to collect this bounty.
No use running.
I don't.
Wait for my signal. Keep your distance. He's dangerous.
Come on.
Things just got messy. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's continue around. We're going to need to go to the Duke's office again, right? Wait, this is Delilah's thing, not the Duke's, but I think it's close to that. What do we need to do? We need to speak to the fake Duke.
They got it.
Okay, little Miss Servant, you can come with me. Take a nap outside. Wait, have I already been here? That appears to be an unconscious person that's in a weird position, which seems like my handiwork.
Maybe not. We'll display back after the final field test.
Okay, we've got one of those dudes in there. Complicates things a bit. Head back this way. Consume an inordinate amount of food. Chloroform and explosive liquor. Just take the chloroform with me in case I need it.
Jessamine had one. In the evening, she'd sit and play.
Hello? Dukey boy, you here? So is this the real Duke or the fake Duke? Let's drop a quick save, because the real Duke, the fake Duke, we're supposed to go and talk to. But the real one's an asshole.
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
Met a girl from Morley.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Yes.
Sure, I'll just talk to you. I guess that works.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
Ah, you're perceptive.
I like have a guard in the background. It's like, this is cool.
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
What? Huh? I don't think I invited you. Stop moving!
What?
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Okay, I didn't really want to do that, so I'm going to try this bit again. Because I really would have rather just spoke to him. I should have knocked out the guard first. I wasn't thinking properly. If I screw up this time, though, I will accept my fate.
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
Huh. That didn't go quite according to plan.
What happened here?
Okay, let's try it this way. If I torture you this time, will you still get weird?
No offer to bow or kiss
I
my
feel like
hand.
maybe the guard spotted me during the cutscene and it made things go a bit strange.
Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Okay, so we think he's a Duke's
You're
bodyguard.
the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
Wait, is he the real Duke or the fake Duke? Now he's just walking off.
It's a good plan. Simple, but devious. I like it.
I'm not too sure I trust this guy. You're gonna set off that alarm, aren't you?
And what do you think you're doing here, Atano?
Yeah, I don't think this is a fake Duke. I think this is the real one. Yeah, I don't want to kill anyone though, so I'm actually going to have to go back on my word and reload a save again. So where is the fake Duke? Okay, so I need to find the fake Duke. This is the real Duke. So where's the fake one? Maybe the hidden passageway?
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
Is it downtime yet? Man can start on this shift.
Well, I'm gonna admit I'm a little bit confused now. Oop, hello. Thought you were gonna spot me before I could get you back. Aha. Well, what do we have here? Can I drop that? There we go. Okay. This is a bit of a sketchy place. I need to get the Duke on his own, apparently.
This at least gives me a sense of meaning. I feel like myself right now.
Dog and 2 guards. That's tricky. 4 sleeper darts if I need to.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Oh! I don't like that. Better have a look. Intruder!
No, no intruders.
The man you want. I swear it.
I know you're not. That's fine.
What?
I just accidentally fired a bolt into that wall. Well, that's a bit annoying.
Don't do it. I have nothing. Nothing of my own.
Can I talk to you? I've identified him, I'm just trying to talk to him, but he's being a little bitch. Okay, I'm going to have to reload again, because apparently I'm not able to talk to him anymore. So I have to knock the guards out without him realising I've done anything, including a dog, which even if I sleep dart it, they notice. Oh, and my game hard crashed. Give me 1 moment, I'll try and get back in. Just need to wait for Steam to figure itself out. That was kind of out of nowhere. Okay, let's get booted back up. I think the introduction sequence might be loud, so I apologise because it's also unskippable. So if this is loud, I do apologise. Maybe not, maybe it's okay. Well, that was a bit of a unexpected turn of events, but we'll get straight back in as soon as we can. There we go. Hopefully this won't crash again. And we can keep on keeping on. Sorry. Are we good? There we go. Minor setback. Nothing too much to worry about. Okay, first things first, let's turn off this alarm. Now where does this go? Gone to the flies. Well, I seem to be kind of getting away from the Duke here, but I seem to be getting towards something else. What's going on? Oh, it's water. Okay, we're full on breath. Good. Okay, did we just get another rune? We did, so we can get this now and figure out what this whole rune crafting doohickeys about. Bone crafting, craft a rune. So 9 whale bones makes 1 rune. Okay, I have 79. So I can just create a rune. Is there any downside to this? Doesn't look like it, just uses whale bones. So for instance, I'll craft 1 more and then we can get the sprinty thing. Admittedly, I think it's like 9 runes I use to be able to get the ability to craft runes, so I'm not really sure if this actually balances out very well. But hey, now we can move faster.
Spoon.
I feel like this is getting towards the Delilah bit, which I didn't really want to do just yet. Your movement is not slowed when weapons are unsheathed. Oh, that's nice. But I want to do the body double bit first, to be honest. So let's head back and see if we can't figure that out. I did not go the right way here. Let's get some more air quickly. Oh, hang on. Let's give myself some time to get air. It'd be nice if I could see the bar actually refilling so I know how much air I've gotten. Wait. Rune or bone charm nearby? Oh, that one up in the thingy. I think that's the last one I need to find, right? So if I tag that, I don't even need to keep the heart out anymore, which is nice. So I'm assuming this is the other end of the hidden... Oh no, the hidden passage is somewhere else. Well, anyway, we're going to go figure out this Duke thing. We need to stop getting sidetracked so much. Trade on a quick save. Get back to sneaking and see what we can figure out about how to do this. The dog's going to cause me some problems though.
Someone there?
Maybe that'll work. I can try and lure them away from the area. What if I make noise?
What was that? What? What? Huh?
Hey, you! Come here!
I don't think that quite worked as I intended. No, you're cowering again, aren't you? Okay, knocking these guys out without making the guy scared is apparently difficult. I think the accidental explosion of the stupid canister probably didn't help. That was not the right loading point. This is the right loading point. They look very similar. So, okay, I don't like saves coming like this all the time, but I don't want... Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Must have been this one? Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, so this is fine. I'm going to move this stupid canister out of the way. Stay there. Okay. A quick save here to make sure I've got one when I'm happy.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
What?
Come on. Get the dog out of the way. Hopefully he won't get all freaked out. Because apparently he's just scared of everything. Okay, can we talk to you now?
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
There we go. Jeez, that was a
No
lava.
offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
He is very similar.
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Okie dokie. I'm sure we can manage this. Can you eat all your food before I leave, though? Okay, so we need to go meet Mr. Dookie Boy. That sounded weird when I said it like that. Are my volumes still working right? I feel like things have gotten quieter, I'm not sure. So I think it's probably okay. I think I'm just being a little bit paranoid. Okay, let's go figure this out, shall we? A quick save. There should be a guard in here as well. Still.
If Morley and Tivia attack us, my generals will handle it.
But I can still talk to him?
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Luca, I knew your father, and he'd approve of what I'm about to do to you. Your crimes against the rightful Empress can't be forgiven.
I assure you, there is only one true Empress in my heart, and her name is Delilah.
Uh-huh. Nice try, fatty, you ain't going nowhere.
Delilah Copperspoon.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
But this is a story that began long years before.
Wait, what did I just pick up? Something to open the Duke's vault? Oh, vault key. Makes sense.
I knew Delilah when I was only a boy. And even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
People really need to stop leaving like random incriminating voice recordings lying around. a big ass bed.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole.
I would like to steal that key you've got there, though.
Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
I think it's going to do it automatically.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain. But be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Sercurus! You can't do this!
I feel like they'd probably figure it out somehow, but...
Addermeyer will know what to do with the poor man.
Wait, they didn't ask for the confirmation medal thing that we just stole. No?
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Just gonna borrow this, don't mind me.
Is experiencing
How many of these people are there? Leave me alone. Jeez. I say the looking through walls vision was an interesting little dance you were doing there, dude.
Hello? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place.
Yeah, the ability to look through walls isn't nearly as overpowered in this game as it was in the first game. Things are a bit less obvious, which is probably a good thing, really. It was a bit ridiculous in the first game. Oh, guess there's still a charge left. Okay, so what are our missions now? Just the Delilah's spirit thing, right? And the one rune. But I don't think... Have we actually got the combination yet? No, we don't. It was on this one somewhere, wasn't it? I chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office.
Combat Protocol 8.
Oh, balls.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
I feel like he still knows where I am.
The machine has lost its quarry.
This is clearly his office, right? So where is the thing that I was supposed to find up here? It's an interesting painting the Duke has done of himself.
It'll be dicey for a while because I may be missing a few details.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
So I'm not sure where this safe code that's in the Duke's office is. Don't know if anyone has any idea, but I'm a bit stumped. Also having a hard time even seeing my monster at this point. Jeez, too much sunlight. Now I'm kind of very shadowed. I really need to get some actual lighting at some point, don't I? Yeah, I'll work on it. Ah. I don't think there's any guards left up here, but okay.
Protocol is underway.
No, of course, you're still here, aren't you?
Pending exploration of the area. When this plays, search is over.
Oh, well, that was messy. I was a bit worried that him dying might have gone and killed the guard, but apparently not. Oh, why are you dead? Oh well. Okay, do we have the safe code in here, please?
Kieran, sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Chindash. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar. I pulled off their legs.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to... The difference engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away.
I mean, he seems to have more of his intelligence than when I left him originally.
I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
But that didn't actually help with what I was trying to do here. Aha. Safe. 809. That's what I was after. Doopy doopy doo. It's on the first floor, actually, if I remember correctly. You know, clearly I should be taking the safe. That's the elevator. Clearly not suspicious.
Who's there fooling around?
Yeah, this is why I didn't stay in the safe. In the why do I keep calling it a safe? It's an elevator.
The dinner service was late. The bathwater was too warm, and let's...
Someone there.
Detected. Probably a door was unlocked or something.
Sight!
I'll have a look around.
Whatever.
I may have made a mess. Oh, but now I remember there's a window I can use to get into the Duke's office, isn't not the Duke's office, the...
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Oh, you really? Well, that's why I think of you calling for help. I would have left you alone if you'd just been quiet and ignored me. But no, you got punched in the face and knocked unconscious. Wait, this isn't the room I was looking for.
I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Is there one lower down? Ah, yeah, there is. There we go. This is what I was looking for. And what was my code again? We were 809. Perfect. Ooh, and a coin. Sweet. We acquired a rune. Which gives us one rune, although we can make more if we need them. Do we have any particular use for runes right now? I mean, that could be pretty handy for crazy OP bone charms. Breaking doors, shadow killing, vitality, bloodthirst, reflexes. Mind control one's probably worthwhile having, and yeah, probably worth having this one. Start working on that. Oh, stun mine. Anyway, we need to go. Spirit, but I want to get to the hidden passage still, because I'm still curious about what that is. So let's try and figure that one out as we move along. And this is why I'm constantly unsure about how much of the game I'm going to complete per playthrough, because, not per playthrough, per stream. Because I get way too easily distracted and playing around. I stop eating so much rotten fruit, he says as he proceeds to eat more rotten fruit.
Leave me alone!
Just let me know, avoid the Duke's chambers today, including the entire 4th floor. His Eminence is in a pissy mood. Give him some space and stay out of the elevator.
What's going on here?
Okay, let's... No one seems to have noticed me down here, at least. We've got some conveniently placed taps for the increasing of my mana pool. The sun seems to have died down, so I can try and...
Let me show you how I got my stripes. You aren't going anywhere.
Come back here!
Oh.
That's hot!
No kitchen staff. Well, that didn't work. How do I open this hidden passageway? Ah. Button.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Well, good job he doesn't know how to get in here.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Oh, a blueprint. Don't mind if I do.
Show yourself and state your name.
The Duke's vault.
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Anything else hidden in here? Oh, wait. So this is where I came through before. Ugh. And of course, the sun comes back out as soon as I open the curtain, so once again. Ah, so this is where we find a lot of spirit as well. So I was right to do this second. I think this is the last thing to do, right? Reach Lila's effigy and collect his spirit. Anything in here I need to be worried about? Not about worried, but there's a lot of stuff for me to steal.
Old scars run deep, don't they, Luca?
It's a lot of gold this dude has.
When this plays, check central rotor. This indicates the search program. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Enemy evasion. 4. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
Can you last for a long time like that, or will you die eventually? Oh well, get to play around with some things I don't usually use. Immolates. I'm not really looking for immolating. For sure. Why not?
Into alternative tactical mode. The machine has lost its quarry.
Yeah, sure, why not? More grenades.
The machine is now long enough for damage playback.
You done now?
I heard a story once of a
Yeah, this guy has more,
in a fog.
like, way more gold bars here than we had in the Imperial Palace that was supposed to be like the gold reserves. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but... So was there another way down here? Apparently so. Okay, let's get back down. What are these plaques I'm picking up? I'm not really sure.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Well, let's get on with this, shall we?
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
Jessamine, your spirit comforts me. How can I let you go?
I've given you all I can, my love. Tried to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Be at peace, my dear Empress. Star of my sky.
Corvo, your eyes, your hands, your heart. With my last thought,
Well, rip Empress. Do we get to talk to Delilah now if we squeeze the heart?
Then it's done. Now it's time to return Delilah's soul.
Is the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost here.
Okay, now I get to walk around talking to Delilah. This is a bit weird.
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void.
Don't know why I find this funny.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback for detection registered. Rear lens array active.
Okay, so do I get to leave here? I was assuming I'd have to go right back to the start, but...
That should do it.
Okay, and just a last little... Oh, hold on. To rebind that because it's now technically a new item, I guess. Yeah, definitely didn't miss anything. Aha, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Hello. You don't really need to dock anymore.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke's had a change of heart. Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way.
Success.
To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right. As you want.
I'm sure I probably missed, like, some blueprints and definitely some gold. Okay, so apparently killed 3 people. That was not really intentional, but... fair enough. Never detected. Let's just ignore that one. How did we do? Oh, actually, we did pretty well. All the runes and bone charms. Fair chunk of the gold. Missed some paintings, but got all the blueprints. I'm happy enough with that. Got all this stuff. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
Okie. I wonder if this one ends in like a proper boss fight, because the original one ended with me basically just choking the dude out. Well, let's continue writing in my little book. What time are we at? 2 hours 17. I think we can probably finish up the game today still. Well, if there's one more mission. If there's 2 more missions, then probably not, but we'll see. Wait, what? Why does it keep unbinding this? Wait, there's a bunch of bone charms over there? It's kind of weird.
Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day.
Wait, did I know her?
I must admit, this campaign is remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Not sure I trust the way you're talking about her there.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
I haven't come this far to fail now, Delilah. It's time to face the music.
Yeah, it sounds like we're going towards like the last mission or something, right?
Baldwin's Bridge is as I left it.
It should be interesting to see what happens over time. Now that Serkonos effectively has a new Duke. Even like this, it's good to be back in Dunwall, where I met Jessamine, where Emily was born.
Okay, let's see what Sokolov has to say.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Sounded very final there, Corvo. Jeez.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
What's going on? Just waiting for me on deck. Suddenly a lot of things to steal.
Still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. And Sokolov wants the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe that's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
Well, that was a bit morbid, Sokolov.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes still.
Okay. Well, let's continue onwards.
If I hadn't killed the Duke's brother so long ago, would any of this have happened? Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Well, I want a chance to go get those bone charms. So, excuse me. Well, I don't seem to be getting my way, so I guess we'll have to let her have her way.
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Well, let's have a chat. Ooh, a key.
Megan.
I could steal this.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
I remember seeing that written down somewhere a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Was that in the Dowd thing?
I want to hear you say it.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd.
Yeah.
And I was part of the crew. Our last big job together. We were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Well, I think I'm being friendly, right? So... Has she the one tried to overthrow Dowd?
I can't ever forgive you for what you did, but suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. Not all of us did what I did, or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here.
I'm gonna borrow this key first, though. Okay, let's talk. Travel door. Last time when I was playing, Gamer told me that apparently someone else was supposed to be on the ship for the last mission, but it seems like that's not the case. Because he thought I killed someone because they weren't here. But, oh well, I guess we'll not find out. Finally, I can get hearing of these stupid things. What's this? Death's close. Grab some bone charms. What are these ones? Let's see. Resounding shriek. Howling bolts are louder and have greater radius. Sword attack speed is faster. And then the hounds. And then the clumsy assassin thing. I don't really care about any of these too much. But I guess I might as well craft something better out of this fountain one. So let's quickly consume all of the singular ones. Go back into here. Bullets, crossbow, sword attack speed is slightly faster. Guess I might as well. Gravehound thing. Fountains. And what else? Bolts, spring razors, grenades, howling bolts. Sure. Why not? Let's do this. See if it gets corrupted or not. No, I didn't. Nice. Wait, bone charm crafted 6? Oh, do they just get numbered because of which one they are? Yeah. Okay. I don't really need any more bone charm stuff then, so I guess I could craft some more runes. How many runes do I have? 3 runes. What do I need here? 4. Yeah, I'm just going to craft a bunch of runes. There we go. Bunch of runes. We've got 7 of them now. So I think probably this possession thing. Switching between hosts, human corpses, and a longer duration. Then control human. So combat or fast movement are not possible. Possessing human allows you to perform simple actions such as collecting or just opening doors. Allies of a human you are possessing will not attack you, and security devices attuned to a human you are possessing, like the arc pylon or wall of light, will not harm you. If you are falling, possessing an animal or human on the way down will effectively break your fall. Does it kill people when I possess them? Stomp you if you're possessed. Right. Not too sure. I don't know if I care about the possession thing. Maybe I'll just get more vitality and stuff. Actually, you know what, let's get the base level possession. That way we can use rats to go through vents if we need to. But I'm probably not going to bother with any of the advanced stuff. That leaves us with 3. Which I'm going to grab this so I can knock people out just by throwing things at them. There we go. Seems decent to me. Okie dokie. Can we talk to you again?
You took the worst Karnaca had to offer and acquitted yourself superbly.
Okie dokie. I think that's us good to go. Although, I am going to pause for just one moment. I will be back in just a second. I'm just getting to the loo, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Oops, pressing the wrong buttons. Supposed to have a key binding to mute things, but And hello again, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. So, I've got some more water, so I should be able to keep talking. And I am ready to resume. So, let's go to the Dunwall streets.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Wait, old Samuel? Oh, he was the boatman. Yeah, in the first one. Guess he's probably dead now, isn't he? He was pretty old to begin with, so it's been quite a while. Ah, sad times. Poor old Samuel. So am I just dumping the skiff thing when I get there?
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
I mean, whilst I don't entirely disagree, that isn't how monarchy works, but sure. Okay. We've still got some extra runes scattered around. I'm guessing that'll be the outsider. So what is going on here? This definitely feels like it's probably like a last mission or something. It's got that kind of vibe to it. A map. What have we got? This must be where we are, right? Because it's the water. So we've got the Black Pony Pub, Dunwall Courier, City Watch, Tower Gate, and some officers. But this is where we escaped from before, right? So, oh, there's a bone charm will work there as well. Yeah, this is the same map. We're just doing it backwards now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we've got some angry, weird dog things. Let's go over here out of the way.
Your daughter stands in my throne room. A statue of cold stone.
Is that wine or blood? Must be wine. There's no bodies. I lack a common key apparently. Is it going to tell me if a rune's stuck inside that building that I can't get into because I don't have a common key? Oh, hello.
With all the shops in the district shuttered,
Everything's
this
gone
place
to the
still
void
might be
here.
your best bet.
Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions. Step up and see what I've got.
Well, actually, I need to speak to these guys anyway because I've not done any upgrades for a while. So, because I keep breaking in, I keep forgetting that this is how I get upgrades.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Okay, howling causes wolfhounds to flee, enemy witches to flee. That could be useful. Got a lot of money, so. Incendiary bolts.
The city
Bolts
is
do
falling apart.
more damage. It's just normal bolts. Wait, no, this one. This is all just bullet stuff, right?
I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
What are you talking about? When using the spyglass, the pistol has perfect aim even when you change shots, reduced area of effect. Improved area effect damage, range of bullets. Okay. I need to get all of these before I can do that. Well, I'm not in a pistol build, so that's fine. Off we go here. Ooh, hello. Reduces damage taken and are less visible in well-lit areas. Now that I'm definitely getting.
You won't regret it.
Ah, I can't get both, but I'm fine with that. Less visibility is more important to me. Silent. Oh, why have I not been to the black market for a while? Jeez.
Glad we could do business.
Less noise when running, less noise when sprinting, definitely. What's this? Oh, deal more damage against magic using enemies. Deals sword damage against clockwork soldiers. I'm not really killing people, but I don't mind stabbing clockwork people, so I'll probably grab this one. Sticky grenade.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Metal shell. I think it's supposed to off more refined weld. Oh, that's just the thing, yeah. Never mind. And what's this? Spring razors. Extra stun mine charges seems pretty worthwhile. Was there an option that let me hold more stun mines or not? This one actually might work with the poisonous bolt, so since I've got a bunch of money and this feels sort of like one of the last missions, I'm going to grab that. Then... grab this as well, so we can fight mechanical soldiers if we want to. And there wasn't a thing... yeah, it's just spring razor capacity. We don't have an option to get more capacity for the regular things, sadly. Okay, I think that's fine for that one.
I take the risk just having the goods delivered here.
Well, I want to break in anyway, so there's not much point in me buying anything from you.
My door's always open.
Other than the upgrades. Your door's always open. Well, that's cool, ain't it?
Good to see you again.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to peer in to see what's going on. Aha. Now I just need to find a common key. Getting that, and then I'll be good. So let's see. Common key. Anyone got a common key? What's going on over here? Hello, boat. Do you have a common key? Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Not seeing any keys yet, but 2 days ago, I saw the Abbey men gather in the street, march towards Dunwall Tower. I'd never seen so many of them. They were all recruiting the strictures. They were all reciting the strictures. Their voices united. It made me believe the city could be saved, but they haven't returned. Someone said they couldn't even reach the throne room at the top of the tower where the Empress Delilah sits, scheming at whatever comes next. Looks like most of them died at the main gate. Thomas, there are no overseers left in the capital. I'm panicking. Okay, so all the angry overseer dudes have been shanked. Which is a bit scary, because they literally have a magical ability to stop magical abilities. So I'm not quite sure what happened to them, but okay. Still not sure where that lady went that came out this back door. Who's singing?
Come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen. Come, fisher, flower, frog and wren.
Someone up there.
Brianna was the first to hear our call.
What happened to those dogs that were wandering around? This place is creepy. this currently electrified? No. Sweet.
That's where I'll be. Don't bother to call, don't bother at all. No light from the moon, but you'll reach through that room.
Okay. Don't mind me. Borrowing your buddy here.
Soon I will dream the dream of a new world, and all will change.
Don't mind me, just letting you take a quick nap. Was there any reason of me breaking in here? I thought it sounded like the singing was coming from this direction, but maybe not. I haven't had a key here either, so that didn't solve my problems either. Whoa. Got one there. Anyone else around?
I'm stuck over here. What a racket.
What's going on here?
Nothing's going on there. Now, over here, however, there is something going on. That something is you being captured. Grab some more of this. Grab some more coins. Grab some more of you. I think I'm gonna have to buy that rune if I can't find a key soon. I don't necessarily need to break into black markets really, it's not like it's helping me in any particular way and I've got the money. Oops. Now. Yeah, I know there's a bone trom nearby. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy her in.
Come in, my friend.
I'm really not in any like deficit of money at this point, so let's just grab this. Grab key. How are we doing for these currently? 9, that's plenty. 7, we'll grab one more of those. Let's just fill up on sleep darts, they're really cheap anyway. Stun mines, regular grenades, stinging bolts, and crossbow. Sure. Again, we have loads of money anyway, might as well just grab all the stuff and fill up, right? If I'm actually going to expand to... Yeah, I just have tons of money. Why not? There we go. No, you yawn at me. It's terribly
Come
rude.
back next time you need something.
There are cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
Doopy-doopy-doo. Anybody home? Oh, I remember this guy. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Lord Protector, you're alive.
Yeah, I am alive. Hello again.
I went back home to Serkonos to strike against those supporting Delilah, the architects of the coup against Emily.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to topple her and find a way to help my daughter retake her throne.
It's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Okay.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
In the meantime, I'm going to steal everything you own. Because that's kind of how I do. Just think of it as you supporting the effort to take down the lady, or whatever makes you feel better about me robbing you, basically. Because I'm going to do it anyway, so, you know. You might as well feel good about it. Oh wait, I need to be up here still because of the rune. What's going on down here? Some angry dogs. Oh, that didn't work out. Can I go back? Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Can I get back up? Thank you. Whew. Well, that came a bit messy all of a sudden. But I think we're recovered. Cool. Okay. Let's stop trying to be stingy and just use my powers.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed dowd who hides in the world and breathes still.
It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the painting.
Oh shit! Let's see. Oh!
No. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. And hello, Mr. Outsider. What can we do for you?
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you're carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne and your daughter. But now she's got a secret as well.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. So now I've got 3 runes. What's this one? Strength greatly increased, allowing you to shatter weak doors with your sword. Sure. Punch my way through doors, why not? Increased health and health regeneration. Oh, I completely forgot I actually had this. I'll put it on. Oh wait, it was on 9, that's fine. Okay. It's good.
I inhabit 2 impossible places at once.
Wait, how did those Hatter guys get up here? There's no functioning door. I do realise, however, there's something I wanted from that shop that I forgot about, or at least I think I forgot. So I'm just going to run back over here real quick. Luckily, it doesn't actually take long to get around when you're running quickly.
This is what I have.
I did want to double check. Did I actually buy the upgrade to do with the dogs and the witches? No, I didn't. So, let me grab that. What am I more worried about? The dogs or the witches? The witches tend to knock out more rather than making them run away. The dogs are kind of more annoying, to be honest. So I think I'm going to actually knock out the dogs. Well, not knock them out, make them flee.
Watch your ass
and
out
I also might as well top on the sleep darts whilst I'm here and stuff. Why not?
Let's see.
Pretty sure I did this before, but did the bolt thing actually give me any more space for regular bolts or not? I mean for sleepy bolts. No, it didn't. Just normal ones. Oh well.
It's worth the risk, I suppose.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who. Can't be too cautious. What with the
Okay,
shops
one
getting
last
knocked
time.
off.
We're going to grab one more of these. So we're full, and then we're going to get on our way.
Come back soon.
Okay.
If you can.
So a lot of these places are boarded up now, aren't they? Let's see, what would be a good solution to her? Probably just knock her out, right? Oh, that might have killed her. Well, I tried to knock her out. That's what counts, right?
is gone at last.
You're really living in a ruin with your leg still broken. He's got loyalty to your boss. He's dead and he was an asshole. Everyone knows that. Normal Courier, Boyle Company. Well, they're not calling me an asshole, so that's fine.
The reward is
Did you die?
peace.
Yeah, you died. I mean, I didn't kill you. Falling off of the building killed you. I just maybe encouraged the falling off of the building. Okay, there's not really anything down here, is there? So, let's head back up to the top. Oh, those overseers really didn't do so well. Wait, overseers? Is that what they were called? Overseers?
That's a shame.
Corvo seems so upset about this. Is it actually possible for me to go through front gate, or do I have to go around this way? I'm curious now. Well, it looks like I probably could technically go through front gate if I wanted to, but I'm not sure why I'd bother. Jeez, there's a lot of overseers that didn't do so well here. Well, let's keep going around. Do you want to climb? Nope. Okay. Whoa, jeez. There's a long way down. Hello? Wait, why is there a dead witcher? Because I didn't do that.
Delilah.
Who be killing witches? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. I want to block the route out of the tower, blocked off in case anyone else knew about the former Empress' secret exit. Work all night if you have to. Well, that's terribly inconvenient, isn't it? I guess we're not going around this way. Wait, what? Oh, was the bone charm in there? Did I miss? Ah. What have we got? Familiar scent. What's smelling good? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. That actually sounds pretty darn good. Curious if there's anything I don't really care about. I don't think I'm really dealing with pistols much now, so I'm actually going to swap that one out, I think. There we go. Because the wolfhounds are pretty annoying. Well, it looks like we're not getting in this way. I'm not going in that way either. Okay, so we're going to go around here. Back down. Oh, back down. Anything else sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. Any witches around that I need to be aware of? Or just a lot of dead guys? Good job we're not joining the rat plague fully anymore, because that'd be pretty bad. So she seems to not really like her guards anymore. Don't know if she just stopped trusting them or what, but they're all dead. Grab coin, please. Thank you. Oh, hold on a second. I can go to the canal. Interesting. Corporal Blinn, you and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with the new Empress is not what you used to. With Ramsay out of the picture, those of us who sided with him in the support of Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted, others have, well, let's just say they've offended our new ruler once too often. So here are your orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can from the neighbourhood and surrounding districts, call attacks, and should an attack come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, your buys time to prepare for the assault. So basically, work for free or we kill you. Sounds like a lovely environment to be in. Okay, let's go check. Can we go in the front gate or not?
I remember the first time I looked upon this place, so long ago.
We'll go this way. Jeez, the sun just can't decide if it's coming or going today. Downside of having a window that faces that direction, I guess. So, what's this way? This doesn't necessarily feel like the direction I'm supposed to be going, but sure. That's not with the angry fish being here. Yeah, this feels a bit weird, but I'm going to roll with it. Convenient that someone basically built me steps going up the side of the mountain, isn't it? Until this part, at least. Okie dokie. Bone charm, and a rune. I'm not even sure where I'm going here, to be honest. I'm rather confused, but... Can I get over the wall? No, stupid dog things. Hello there. Oh. Speaking of hello there. Well, that didn't exactly pan out as I had hoped. Let's just go up some more.
Let me help you. Going on.
Do they know where I am, or are they just teleporting to move around? I think they were just moving around. There's a bone troll all the way over there. What even is that? So there's this one really close by. Where am I trying to go? Go to the tower. Seems like this weird building is also an option of place to visit, though.
Be thorough, my sisters. We need to protect our mistress from this threat.
Okay. Can we drop that? Thank you. I suppose I can get on that bit, can I? No. Okay, let's get over here and see what this this bone charm's all about. You can just take a quick nap. Nearly didn't even spot her. Oh, this bit. Okay, I totally didn't. For some reason, I didn't recognise that this was the same kind of map that we approached the.
And I dragged a few away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its
Sorry, words.
ready, the first couple were
That we approached during the first game. There we go.
legs and two eyes.
So this is the what's it? The dock thing that lifts the boats up. I forget what they're called. So there should be a way down over the other side, if it's exactly the same. Yeah. If we got though.
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up the Renhaven of late.
Two. Just two of them? Two should be manageable. She found a way down, but doesn't involve breaking my legs.
You will never know if Emily is truly yours.
Yeah, two is pretty easy. It's not like I have super awareness or anything, they're just... Oh, how's that? What's this? Lisa, you like your assignment and bought out my school. I say let's open up the water dock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteered to be Delilah's first captain. Veronica, you always was a fool, okay? We had to close the water dock so that no ships or anything can get in. Delilah's orders. She got enough to concern herself with without someone sneaking in through here. Keeping the tower safe is the first priority. Like she said just a night ago, which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. Lissa, I heard her message. Belinda passed it on when I came back, and if we stayed in the water dock instead of keeping it blocked off with all that old blockade junk, we could keep anyone from creeping up on the tower, so I still don't know why we can't have our own fleet of ships with me as captain. Well, that wasn't particularly useful information, and now you're unconscious. Wait, where's the... No. What did we get here? Agile recovery. Recover from falls slightly quicker. That's nice. Promise I don't have anything really to replace at this point. I could maybe replace that one that I just put on. I think we're probably fine as we are.
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void.
Yeah, pretty much. Gonna borrow that. So avoid these annoying dogs. Kind of expecting there to be some witches up here, to be honest, but okay.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right.
Nap time. Okay, so where can we put her that doesn't drown her? There we go, that should work fine. And... oh, hello.
The algae is all dried out.
Oh, there's multiple of them. How do we deal with this? Not too sure. Find a way to get to Delilah. Got one rune. Human corpses. I'm assuming that it only works on dead. Oh, unconscious works as well. I mean, we can pretend to be a witch.
Does Our Lady Delilah want?
Okay, I don't really know how this works, so I'm going to make a save before I try it. Wait. So, I can just sit in it and hide. But I can't. I was thinking maybe I could get up and control it almost like a zombie, but that is not the way that worked.
What more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
I mean, I could totally just take them out with this, but I don't really want to. I'm going to avoid it. Come on, come on. Ha. That's what you get for looking away for 2 seconds. You get choked. Okay. Now let's see. No more witches here, which means I can look around. I can see where that is, I just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stumped. Oh, wait, here we go. Got an end. Bunch of things to do with water levels and crusts and whatever. We got a new rune. Sweet. Sure, why not? Let's possess for longer. Okay. Somewhere to get to the main entrance. Okay, so we have one last bone charm. I'm gonna go collect right now. Just have to make sure we don't get spotted by any witches.
Next time I'll try to relax and get this. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
2 witches.
Hey, hey.
Oh, darn it. I let go of the choke button too soon. Oh, but I actually managed to work out somehow. Did not expect to manage to get the second one. Ooh. No, dog. You saw nothing. Oh, hello, rats. Oh, hello, dog. Get out to the... Jeez. Okay, apparently I can't get out this way.
Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day.
Oh, I did not mean to jump there. Well, that was interesting. Who's speaking a bunch of gibberish?
Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend.
Oh.
Make the pigments
Group of
block
witches.
the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2
1,
hands
2,
sift
3,
and 2 hands
4.
blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
That makes things trickier now, doesn't it? I mean, I could take them all out using time freezing, obviously.
Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush
These
and
ones in the
mix,
middle
eyeless
can look
black.
across at the others.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and
Yeah, I think we might have to do a time freezer. Bit worried about the fact she just disappeared, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
dead. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend.
What happened to that other one? She just kind of disappeared. Which makes me feel very uncomfortable. Was it you?
Don't stand a chance anyway. Someone there.
I'll see you.
Yeah, no thank you. Okay, so that was a bit messy, but I managed to do it with only one time freeze, so I don't feel too bad. It's when I start spamming them back to back that I feel a bit cheaty almost. What did I get there? Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Still haven't got the faster choking thing. I guess it'll just not giving them in this game, which is a shame. I mean, I can see why. It's stupidly powerful.
I inhabit two impossible places at once.
Okay, let's get into this castle, I guess. Hello, tower. I would like to come and say hello. And I would also like to break down some bone charms real quick, but I don't need. It's a shame I don't get the traits from these things. I don't get the traits back from these either if I break them. More runes. And I have one whole rune. Wow, I'm rich. Reflexes allow you to deflect any kind of incoming projectile with your sword. It's kind of cool, but I'm not too fussed. Is there anything I don't have? That thing. Sliding, parrying bullets, time window for melee parries. You know what? That one would be theoretically helpful, so. Oh.
But a few days ago, she was spending.
What's this? Bone charms, runes, more bone charms.
What's a fool? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to.
Wait, we've got an objective. What's this? Search the Overseer Chapel for clues.
Preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change the world and all the spirits.
Black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh.
How many days till the next red moon? Let's see. 6? 3?
Not covering your backs. Terrible strategy. Why is all your food rotten? That doesn't seem very useful. It's certainly not useful for me. Maybe witches like rotten food? Who knows? Oh, hello. Where are we? Don't know. Wait, are they alive or something? Seems like they're twitching. Well, that's kind of messed up.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room. I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my friendly room only if your need is dire. and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone else who comes along.
I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the
light
elevator
flickering.
working.
Guess not going that way. Can I jump? You know what I could test is... strong rope.
The High Overseer.
Wait, what just happened?
Let's hear how you die.
Trap.
Come back here. Steal this trick. My nails red with your...
Well, this is making things complicated. Can we stop with the angry witches? Any more? Jeez. Relocation sickness and high pressure. What do these do? When witches sometimes stumble off balance after magically relocating, could be handy. And high pressure. Explosions from grenades, oil tanks and bottles inflict more damage. Grenades, oil tanks and bottles have small blast radius. Well, I definitely don't need that one, so that one's getting consumed. Relocation sickness sounds pretty good, as does the recovery one. Is there anything I'd swap it for? I don't have enough yet to swap for though. So for now I'm gonna deconstruct them. Also get rid of this one because I just definitely don't plan on using it. Okay, let's see what's going on now. Why's the water in here? Why am I mean just... Oh, that reminds me of a... Sorry, just being here again after the first game. It reminds me of a weird query I had about the first game. So, for some reason in the first game, there were only ever 2 enemies that had the magical, like, warping power that could not be affected. Oh, what's that?
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
That were like immune when I froze time, they could still move around. And for some reason that was Dowd, which fair enough makes sense, he had like the mark of the outsider and he was important and stuff. And the torturer in the prison here. Like everyone else, if I froze time, even if they were like, had the magical powers themselves, still got affected by the time freeze. But the torturer didn't care. Was he supposed to be like... Is there some weird significance to him? Is there, like, does anyone know if there's a reason why he was so resilient? Probably look it up on the wiki, I suppose, but I was just kind of curious about it. Oops. Yeah, being able to knock people out by just hitting them in the head with something I throw is actually pretty handy.
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
Well, okay then. I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like I have to keep this active almost all the time at the moment. Oh yes, you gonna talk again?
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle. And we've both been marked by the black-eyed bastard. What do you think? Do you ever get cold at night, Lord Protector?
Does she keep cancelling my vision thing when I... Oh great, I've got those dudes here as well. So witches and mechanical soldiers, just what I need.
If I faint, one of you could be kind and catch me before I beg my head on the polished boards of this well-crafted floor.
Okay.
Detection rig untooling.
See if we can't sneak through this way. Two witches.
You're not wanted here.
Military profile, but
I'm pretty sure I did something to allow me to fight these guys. I just don't remember what it was. Stun mine probably works, right?
unauthorized presence. Combat Protocol 6. The machine is overheated. Shut down.
Perfect. Let me guess, it's dropped a weird little plaque or whatever it is that I can steal. I'm not sure what the point of collecting these things is, but... Wait, what are my options? Okay, I want to go to the chapel first, then. There's clearly a rune down there, that's fine. There's clearly a bone charm above... Oh, hello. To the Duchess Lucille Clothilda. I'm great at pronouncing these things. I hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Coldwin. Swift actions such as yours deserves reciprocity. Come join me for a dinner in your honour. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Marlian clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I'm eager to show you how I feel towards one who is quick to change allegiance. Okay.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Okay then.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
This is a good question, Corvo.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking. Transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
Okay.
At last, all will be made proper and good.
Well, that's slightly scary, but also interesting. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt the runes of both my bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients I need ready in the chapel: dried kelp, algae, and algae form the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Wow, that's nice. Mustering patience, I will continue my painting until a final rune is ready to affix to the throne, my throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Okay. So wait, or I don't even have to restore the power if I do this?
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
Okay. Now what? Focus, focus. Okay, what am I doing with this thing? Nothing. I guess it just helps me when I go upstairs. Anything else to do in here? No? Never mind. Use nothing. Well, let's go figure out the power thing and get this rune first, and we can go try and get these bone charms afterwards. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So last time there was a angry torturer dude down here. Anyone here at all? Doesn't appear to be. Cool, they've slightly remodeled it. I mean, I guess it has been a large number of years. Don't mind if I do.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Anything else of interest down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh,
Machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Are you gonna turn it off again? Okay, that was a little bit awkward when it didn't grab straight away, but sure. There we go. 2 more witches down. Nice and easy. Now let's go grab these bone charms, shall we? Just the one rune, yeah. So I think we need to get upstairs here. Avoid being spotted by the...
Remove display back after the final field test.
Thrice.
However, didn't even realise she was there. I was just walking up to get the rune. The charm, I mean, sorry. Close enough. What did I get this time? Strong arms. How strong arms? You can choke. Oh, yes. You can choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. They always give you this one right at the end because I think they realise how ridiculously overpowered it actually is. Okay, let's break this down. And do I have 4 things I actually want to craft with? Let's see. Strong arms, definitely. Recover from falls. Yep. Witches fallen over. Sounds good to me. Maybe I should try and get the last rune just in case it's something I want first. And then we'll figure out.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
Well, that was random. Okay. Doggo is still here. This thing's a little bit more complicated.
Playback for detection.
Remember that those guys can see out the back of their heads.
That clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. There's a lesson for it coming.
I don't like this cold light. Light from the dead machines.
Wait, how do I get in here? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, hello.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Don't worry. But what do you know about Delilah and her people?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Serkonis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
What else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Stay hidden. I'm here for Delilah. I'm going to take back the tower.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
Well, I'm so impressed you're still alive, so good job. Strong lungs. What is this? Greater lung capacity underwater. I don't feel like there's a lot more underwater stuff to do, but okay. We'll break that one down. And then let's craft the one that I really want. Where is it? Actually, I need to check. How many does that require? 6. Okay, that's fine. How many things do I have currently? Yeah, because 3 to get this, which allows me to use the same trait across multiple bone charms. Which is a shame, because having 4 of the choking faster would be pretty sweet, but I think we'll be fine with just having 1 of them. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game anyway, so I don't think it makes that much of a difference at this point. This. Cliff falls. Which is falling over. And let's see. Spring razors, bolts, incendiary, grenades, exploding bottles. Possibly tricky timing. Well, I don't feel like I can get any grenades thrown at me anymore, so sure, let's have lung capacity, why not? Probably should have just gone for a 3-piece one that wouldn't risk being corrupted. Oh, well, it worked out fine, so... Whew. And what are we going to replace? Movement speed, max health. Wolfhounds can't smell me. Blood flies and swim speed. You know, that doesn't seem super important right now. There we go.
Good luck with whatever you're going to try.
Well, looks like I'd best go find Delilah.
Hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Delilah, take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Royal Protected Chambers. Okay. So this is my room.
They'll pay for what they've done to the tower.
Great, some bananas, which apparently regen me mana, so I'm cool with that.
Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
Okay, is there actually any point in having came over this side? Oh, that was from the first game, I forgot about that. It's cute that they still have that around. What is going on here? It's a very makeshift bathroom. It's very bright down there. Now the power's back on. Okie then. I'm guessing this is probably a different way of getting in. If I can press the button from the outside. Interesting. Annoying dog skull. Feels like a very convoluted way of getting up rather than just fighting that dog, but I kind of committed to it now, so. Doesn't appear to be anything higher up, so I guess we're staying here. And let's go to the rooftop? Wait, if I was going to the throne room. I'm getting confused now. Hello, Luca. How are we doing?
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Can you just stab the stupid heart that has part of the soul in it? Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as the previous game. I'm guessing if you had all four of, like, if you had the upgrade thing that allows you to do all four, it'd probably end up being super fast, but...
There are cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
I'm not seeing anything particularly useful over here. No, actually, crouch. There we go. Knock out a couple of witches on the way. I think we're nearly done with this, by the way, Luca, since you just got hit. Figured I'd let you know. Or at least it very much feels like I'm near the end of the game. I could, of course, be mistaken.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
Made it interesting. Using her to craft corrupted runes, combine blah blah. Use the heart against her. Okay. So if there's anything of interest around before I jump her. I'm already displeased about the amount of these dogs that are here. Yeah, this has been the longest stream. Okay, let's save it here. Can I just, like, trank all the dogs really quick? Oh, I ran out of trank darts. That would definitely be a no then. Oh, yeah, that's it.
This is for what you did to Brianna.
Okay. Angry dogs. I forgot Lala's totally going to be one of those characters that you can't freeze time on. Okay, dogs, can you just kind of stop?
Rusty! I poke the skin!
Without me, you cannot kill her. With me, she will tear you to bits.
Where is she? Okay, these dogs are still annoying me. Oh, hello, a book. Can I please not have to do all that? Okay, let's see.
You don't change, Corvo. Always running after them. Mistake! Not quick enough, old fool.
Okay. How am I supposed to use the heart against it? I don't quite get this. Okay, have a heart. I guess that would be the answer. Run up and slap with a heart.
You've brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was pretty creepy if it was walking around holding his, like, ex-partner, wife, whatever, his heart for God knows how long. You know what, whilst that's going on, I'm going to explore. Oh, I guess they busted the door down to get in here.
Whoa.
Whoa? Whoa what? What's so exciting?
Is this Ramsey?
Well, that's what you got. I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts for during. Excuse me. I intend to record my thoughts for during a confinement. A gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercise to retain vigour. Therefore, I have performed a dozen lunge-style exertions for my legs, feeling quite revitalised. Therefore, I'm frustrated to have been left here for so long. Though it is understandable, Duke, Abel and Delilah have just acquired the throne and have many urgent tasks to perform. I hope I'm not forgotten amidst their other duties, but how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favour. 10 squats performed today. Wow, 10 whole squats. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important, yet I did play a part and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place. Have they no pity? The briefest audience, that is all I ask. Empress Delilah, Duke Abel, I will grovel before you, I beg you. Don't you want to see your Ramsey crouch and snivel? I'm ready. Well, seems like he didn't have much fun. Okay, I'm not sure, like, the doll I just picked up didn't seem to go anywhere, but I guess I picked it up anyway, so cool. Anything else to do whilst I'm here before I go follow Delilah? Because, you know, following Delilah clearly isn't urgent or important or anything. Well, that's a bit weird. I guess that's kind of turned into a communal lodging space or something. Okay, anyway, I think I've dilly-daddled more than enough. Shall we go follow Delilah and see what she's up to? Giving her a head start, you know, gotta be fair. Kind of surprised he hasn't made comment about Emily at all. Well, let's go, in the words of Mario. The world as it should be.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
I'm not sure the world is supposed to be like this. I'm a lot. There are a lot of you. Apparently these versions of you can be choked during frozen time, so good luck with this. I'm just going to use the heck out of time freezing. My week has been pretty decent. Nothing too crazy going on, but not bad. Got a couple of things on the next couple of days I need to help out my parents with.
Why shouldn't my
But overall, not bad. Still wishing I had some of these trank darts.
Wherever
whoever you are.
Oh, it's
I put Delilah on the throne. The painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Well. I'll put on the actual throne.
You wanted a world of your own, Delilah, so have it.
So is this my options right? Put on throne or killer? Well, I'm going for a low kill, so have a seat. Well, I've not decided what I'm going to be streaming next week just yet. Obviously, I'll need to figure something new. Well, let's see how we feel.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now, what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Wait, why is she just going back in again? Like, surely she knows she just fought us and got knocked out and stuff. Wait, why is that one crossed out? Surely I did find another way to eliminate her. Or was there another way to eliminate her? Who knows? Yeah, there'll probably be something new single player next week. Not too sure what yet. I know there's still the DLC for this called the Death of the Outsider, but I'm not going to play that straight away. I'll probably play it at some point, but I don't own it yet, so I'll need to like see if I can get on sale or something. But I'm not too sure what my plan is for for the coming Sunday. I've got a couple of things I can play if I haven't came up with a good idea in the meantime.
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, you have a lot of work to do to, like, you know, fix your play. Wait, what did they kill? Unsure. How did we do? We missed a blueprint. Wait. Maybe this isn't the last mission then, because otherwise the blueprints are kind of pointless, aren't they? Runes, bone charms, outsider. Rescued daughter. Reached the protector's chamber. Trapped Delilah. Search Megan Foster's cabin. Okay. So, I assume we'll probably see the outsider again or something now?
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer.
Okay.
Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Okay, so is she looking for Dowd again? Interesting. Okay, and that, unless there's anything post-credits. I don't know if games... No, games do that sometimes, but... Either way, that was Dishonored 2, which I've had a really good time with, actually. Both the Dishonored games are really solid. I might even go back at some point and... Pointless credits? Why are they pointless? Oh, yeah, blueprints. I think you can New Game Plus in this, so maybe you get to take your blueprints with you into a New Game Plus, or something like that. It's the only thing I can speculate as, otherwise, yeah, they're completely redundant. Or maybe they were in the earlier part of the mission, when I could have visited that black market. Maybe I could have got both of them and gone back and used them in the last mission, I'm not sure. It's more annoying that, like, the best bone charm in the whole game, at least for that style of play, the, like, choking one, is basically, like, the second last bone charm I got. But, again, I think there's a New Game Plus, so I don't know if your bone charms carry over into that, or how exactly it works. But yeah, I had a really good time with both the Dishonored games. Enough so that I might at some point go back and do a, what is it they call it, a high chaos run or something? Where basically you kill lots of people and make the world turn to shit. No, not your thing. I also, to be fair, I want to go back and do Dishonored 2 again at some point because you can play through it as Emily instead of Corvo. You get to choose right at the start, so I'd like to do a run as her. Apparently she has different powers and stuff, so it'd be interesting to see. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. I might not even do it on stream. I might just play it in my own time at some point, but I guess you're more of a strategy person, aren't you, Luca? So you prefer my Monday and Wednesday streams, I guess, with Supreme Commander. Although I've run out of official Supreme Commander content now, although I'll be moving on to the Seraphim missions that FAF provides.
So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
But yeah, as for what I'm going to do single player next week, I have... good timing. I haven't actually decided exactly. There's still a couple of things I've been meaning to play, like I still want to play through, what's it called again? Undertale, which I know is very popular, but I know very little about other than having a particularly cool song and there's a skeleton in it. I'm not even sure if the skeleton dude is good or bad. So I might try that. I don't know. Besides that, eventually I want to do, like, try playing Dark Souls on stream, but before I do that, I'm going to figure out how to actually have a death counter, because it'll be amusingly depressing to see, like, I don't know, quadruple digits probably by the end of the game. I know Undertale's old, but I mean, I've also played, like, you know, the original Half-Life expansions on stream. They're not exactly new. I just play whatever I feel like. I'm not too worried about chasing the current popular stuff that's just came out. Honestly, most of the time, the current popular stuff that's just came out doesn't interest me very much, so... But, yeah. I'm not... This isn't really my job. I'm doing it for fun, and if people enjoy watching, I'm certainly glad. It's nice having people around to chat to whilst I'm playing, but I'm not trying to turn this into a career. I'm just enjoying myself, so... They don't make games like they used to. Well, I mean, that's definitely one way to sound like an old man. I mean, I'd agree, and in most ways, I think there's a lot of things about old games that have been lost which are a sad loss. I think that there are definitely things that are better about the way they make games now. like the general actual like quality, just like fidelity and things like that are obviously generally higher, but it's a lot more, games these days feel a lot more clinical and designed around the profit purpose. There's a lot less sort of passion projects, because even the bigger games used to be a bit more made by gamers, like the developers were gamers and they made the decisions because they were at the top. Now obviously all of your big companies are ran by business people, not by actual gamers. So the decisions are business oriented. Which I mean it makes sense if you're running a publicly traded company. I'm pretty sure it's a legal requirement, but yeah, your smaller developers these days tend to be more interesting. Like, I don't really care much for, I know I'm sitting here in the credits to a game made by Bethesda, who are a pretty big developer, but in general I don't care too much about most of the larger games that are made these days. There are obviously always exceptions to the rule, like, as with I guess the entire population of the planet, I'm curious about Cyberpunk 2077. Probably won't play it straight away because honestly my computer wouldn't handle it super well. Like, I think I could play it solo, but I think playing it on stream I'd have to turn settings down pretty darn low, so. And sadly, whilst the new 3000 series of graphics cards from Nvidia are looking to be pretty darn good and cost efficient, even for something like the 3070, I can't really justify like £500 at the moment. Well, I have no income, so I can't really justify spending like £500 on a graphics card right now, but maybe eventually I'll upgrade and then I'll be able to look at Cyberpunk or something. I have a 1070 Ti at the moment. A Strix one, I believe. So it's not like super old or terrible or anything, it's just that, like, that's why I'm pretty confident I can play it on my own reasonably well. But I run my games at 1440, which is what my monitors are. So I'm not confident. Like this, the reason I'm running the stream at 3000 on the bitrate and 30 FPS is because I can't run Dishonored 2 at 4500 bit and 60 FPS. It causes too many frame drops. Old one died yet. What did you have before the 1660? $560 Ti. Ooh. That is, I mean, 1660 Ti is definitely a pretty solid upgrade. Before I had this, I briefly had I had a couple of changes in cards because honestly my friend was doing some upgrades and had like slightly older cards. He often tinkers and changes around computer bits, so I end up like either, if it's still got a decent price, I'll either pay a little bit for it or he'll just give it me as a hand-me-down in exchange for something, or you know, that kind of thing. I went from a 680 to a 970 to the 1070 Ti, I think. I don't know if I ever had a 7 series card. Yeah, well, I mean, I've known him since we were like, I don't know, 11 or something. Maybe even younger. I mean, you can be right back if you want, but the stream will be ending when the credits are rolled, so you might have to catch me on Discord or something for that. No idea how long these credits are, to be fair. They could last for another 20 minutes. Some credits are pretty impressively long. But yeah, if the expansion for this Death of the Outsider is anything like the name would imply and you kill the Outsider, then I'm assuming they don't plan on making any more sequels, because I kind of feel like if the Outsider's dead, we wouldn't have any of the magical powers. And whilst, interesting enough, there is actually an option right at the start of this game to just not use any powers and do a, like, powerless run. Which I'm sure there's been plenty of people that have gone through on like the hardest difficulty, no powers, never getting detected, blah blah blah, but that's certainly not me. I'm not quite that impressive. But I'm not quite that impressive. I mean, I'm nowhere near that impressive. Which, to be fair, anyone who's been watching can easily attest to. And yes, indeed, that is the end of the Dishonored series. As I said, except for possibly this DLC, which I'll look at some point. And yeah, there is a New Game Plus. What does this do? New Game Plus lets you start a new playthrough carrying over some items from previous playthrough. Powers enhancements with all upgrades are converted back to runes. When purchasing new powers enhancements, you can choose from both Emily's and Corvo's abilities. Interesting. All traits discovered by sacrificing bone charms are carried over as well. Blueprints you collected are also still available. Okay, so yeah, that's why the blueprints and stuff are still on the end. That could be a pretty fun way to play at some point. But anyway, so indeed, Ishi, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream now. I'm going to go get some dinner because it's like nearly 5:30 and this is longer than I usually stream for. Thanks to anyone that stopped by. I hope you've enjoyed my playthrough of Dishonored 2. I'll catch you guys on Sunday for something. Don't know what yet. And at some point I'll also catch you for the Death of the Outsider, because I will almost certainly be playing that. Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to head off. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you all next time.